not Christmas time yet. Try this and see how it feels. Every time. Every patch day is just this. Barshan is glad for your arrival. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Oh God. don't look. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. It's a loot crate. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Thanks, nameless NPC. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. No, don't. We continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Laporites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, which is only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Luckily for you, I have just a solution. The Zoromas should so test the seal even when not at full strength, which is every bit as terrible as we feared. We must needs vanquish it, to which we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. It even opens like a loot crate. Orb. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Oh, really? That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct aether from Naboth Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge of Grahatir acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Okay, but what if like one gets knocked over? In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. I hope we have a lot of those things. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me, personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Ans. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Well, if you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Lady. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray, see to your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megaduta. I got nothing to do. Except change my job to something with the element. Goodness. For a moment I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. You don't say. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Lawprince on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. On my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rain. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beck-Luke. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Nomu is rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That doesn't mean they live there. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Make your triumphant return to the First. Glad I swept it, Dark Knight. Just for that one line. Really cool outfit there. Bro. That was a Button Boy and female Omega's attire there. I feel like we'll be seeing that a lot in the coming days. Was that you, Hans? Couldn't you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void. Wicked white, Hans. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of the world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalai with his work, all the better. Do they acknowledge that in MSQ? Holy shit. Well, I tend to your companion. You should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you once I've finished. The what? Torium? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
I'm so glad this is voiced.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Do I get to answer for her? Coffee plants. I don't know anything about coffee plants. I have to say it though. How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable.
Shit, I'm a genius.
And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
It's me.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
We need the light.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
She said that in the trailer.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Thank you.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
They really don't want to show
This
the
will help me to make
crystal.
sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
I was gonna say, please someone just think.
Nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh god.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Missing out.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Well then what about the payment?
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Oh, just wait.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Did she ever see the tower in the source, I wonder? Maybe not.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
It's cloudy, but okay.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here. How the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Where did she go? I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Let's head for Naboth Arang. Since Zero can't teleport to the aetherite there, we should probably travel by tomorrow. Of course she shows up in the cutscene that's not voiced. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, take it Bucklug told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Ans and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, well, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully. A good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Umarians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? Galactica, Greatwood. The nice blessed. Whisperweeds? The hell is a whisperweed? Besides the obvious name. This should have been the voice cutscene. Is it gonna... Oh. I thought it might just pop us there after the Fade to Black. Because guess what? I'm teleporting anyway. Wait a minute. Okay, these don't look any different. Oh, Anselm. Rain. What a wonderful surprise this is. You've even brought a new friend. I was standing on 0. Good gods. Light beacons. be a long cutscene after this. Together with Gaia. Oh my god, they acknowledge she exists. God. They engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Bruh. Bit too young for it. Bruh. Okay. Just get a little wet again. Just a little bit of rain. Never hurt. It's been so long since I've gone down these stairs, I forgot. Did I miss an exit? Bruh. It's a little weird that I'm just apparently walking up to these people and being like, so yeah, the 13th is invading my home. Smile. That's it. Okay, bye. It's like, okay. People trying to get that lookout point there. I can't be asked. I tried for a while when I first came here. I haven't really since. Alright, since it's nighttime, we'll take the scenic route back up. We'll sprint though. Damn it, I didn't talk to them. The small talk. Why does it keep defaulting to them as if I'm using the controller? Are one of the buttons stuck in? The shrug. If you say so. Yep, I have to type in chat. Everyone's favorite pastime. Typing things in the chat. Something about Grassman. We missed it. Damn it, that's what I get for talking to that other guy outside. The lady. grass talking to me? Whispering to me? Alright, well I can't come here without hearing a single one. You can't come to Arctica and not hear that. Not gonna lie, I could not remember who he was. The blank stare. trolley ride.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Eden? Question mark. Hi, Nox.
The other transmitters are set.
Hi, Dan.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm in the middle of MSQ, Nox, so be warned. I don't know if you've done it yet. Also, this is a jam. I like this song a lot. Alright, Nox.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Is this a good idea? What?
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
That was kind of reckless, huh?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It worked well enough for me. Sure, let's say that.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
Wow.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Alright then. So how's it going? I am currently doing the main scenario quest that we get once every few months. So damn, I think we're done here already. Yeah, just in case I wasn't clear, there's definitely kind of spoilers here if you haven't played in a long time. So keep that in mind if you linger. So I'm a little bit mad still that we went through that without any mention of Eden, only the briefest mention of Gaia, and nothing to Sayala and Unuglai. Like, are you fucking serious? Alright, this is last call for spoilers. I'm going to a very spoilery place. Fate music. Shh. Any moment. The darkness grows stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but this vermis shall soon attain full strength. I wonder if we're going straight to the trial. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. I can only imagine how just ridiculous this is without context. We are riding a dragon on the moon. While talking to small little rabbits. I didn't talk to Mitra. No. Mitra. So now we are on the moon and another shard of the world, which is why it's red.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Will it work? Pause champ.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Hey, we got to hear one Lena voice line.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Unlucky.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
I was gonna say, who's our tank then?
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay. Dungeon time. Hey Lust. I think I'm just about to open the dungeon. But that's it. I haven't really done anything else, so. Have you done it? Yep. Oh, you just got off work and every tonight. I do plan on... I still want to hit up the Alliance raid after this, but I'm going to finish MSQ, and I'm going to take a break and probably eat, and then I'm going to try to do Alliance, so it might end up being probably a couple hours still, I'm guessing. I want to play. Oh, excuse me. Might just go unlock the Alliance raid. They've been solid this tier, so. I might try to play Warrior. I haven't done that in a while. I just barely have the item level. I'm gonna do it with trust though. I always do the first one with trust, so I'm sure I can do it. It's just I'm a little out of practice. You tanked your first expert roulette the other day? Nice. Only slightly shorter than Deeps. I think on... well... I don't know. Expert always seemed to be pretty short for Deeps, I think. It's always been one of the quicker ones. But I haven't done it in a while, so... Or doesn't need a healer, just about, yeah. Alright, so I got tank food. Alright, do I remember where my buttons are? That's the big thing, is do I remember what does what? Alright. This place is not at all as I remember it. Main thing is it's just slow. Trust. Double pulling isn't necessarily
I will not hold back.
good.
Far enough.
You forced my hand.
The guy got. That was almost 2 minutes. You played and beat 16? Oh yeah. I want to play it one of these days. So no spoilers, but I hope you liked it. I spent it too late.
This will hurt.
This one enemy. Yeah, it's going to come, just don't know when. I think I won't come back into that. Made a home gang there. You enjoyed it and you were surprised how much you enjoyed it. Nice. Oh, I'm very dead. God damn it. That's what I get for reading chat. Yeah, definitely in the PC waiting room. Also need a better PC waiting room. The remake port is garbage, is it? I haven't really heard much about it, so... Damn it. I have to kill this again. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Far enough.
It's not garbage, but it's so bare bones. Uh-oh. They phoned it in. Damn.
I will end this farce.
know if double pulling's worth it. I guess I could use the practice, but... Jeez, it's so slow. Dark Elf. Fixing stabs. Think triangles will explode? Yeah.
You forced my hand.
I will end this farce.
I have to. These stacks don't go away, it looks like.
You forced my hand.
Away with you! That's far enough!
Alright. Crowd the boss. The vanishing scepters were quite the nuisance. Vanished, you say? I thought they were merely bluffing, says Y'shtola. Of course she could see them still. Find a discarded Memoria Crystal, and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal. What once was. Okay.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Alright, Estinian.
Far enough.
I can hear Estinian even though he's not here. I should just... I did not play the rail before it was reborn. Chili, you gotta stop saying that. Bested by Golbez and Durante both. Seems I underestimated you. Are they calling me Golbez?
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. How about you? This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Mesian Antlion. The stone pillars are targetable. Now I started playing in a little after Heaven's Sword. It was like 0.2 or something. So it was early, but not quite the start. Sandblast. Okay, yeah, I heard block that. Fumbling.
lost my hand.
Son of a bitch.
Darkness, take you!
Well, I didn't do the thing right that time. Oh my dog. I keep waiting too long to get out of the way. Oh. How did I do it right the first time and every time after that I failed? You're gonna Zerk. Well, I was trying to be cheeky there, but
They command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
inexperience tank is showing through.
Destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not. No mercy.
Got you! Out of my way!
Joel is healing me so much. I was waiting for my HP to get low. And then we're waiting. I don't think she trusts me anymore. Honestly, found it. Oh, I probably should have gone all the way.
I think not. Will not fall here. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Okay. That's not gonna go in time. Damn it! There's a lot of very large AoEs there, unfortunately. Alright, that was a little dicey, but we made it. I used all my buttons. I'm just staring so hard at my hotbars because I'm not used to playing War. Even though it's quote unquote easy, I'm still not used to it. Well, looky looky.
Golbez!
Thanks. I'm trying.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Wow. Yeah, sorry, I haven't really been talking much because like I said, I've been staring. I have to focus so hard so I don't fumble what I'm doing. Yep.
I will fight you with all my strength.
This will hurt.
To fortify my blade.
Wait. Ah, damn it.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Okay.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Damn it, I got hit again. Tank privilege.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
I will not hold back.
Oh god.
I will not hold back. I am of the first brood. I will not hold back.
Let's see how you fare now.
My fangs rend on.
Get him, Roshan. I got hit again. Bruh. Can't seem to avoid the balls there.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Okay. Not too bad. That went faster than I thought it would. Estinian! Jogs up. Was there truly no other way? He all but set his soul aflame. should not have come to this bitter victory. Here we got some pants. That's an upgrade. A little bit. My tank gear is definitely a bit behind, but it's fine. I was barely the minimum item level to even enter this dungeon, which is why I think I was getting thwacked a bit harder than I was expecting.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
They are very deliberately not showing the face still.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Most people you know who say they don't pay attention to the story. That's kind of a bad take in my opinion. Because the story is one of the better parts of the game. Although I don't feel like this current arc has been very good personally. I'm kind of ready to just be done with this section. Overall though, I definitely enjoyed it.
You will never die. This I swear.
They skip all the dialogue to
Through
move
me,
forward.
your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Eh. I feel like not giving it a chance is probably but people can do what they want. I can sit here and say I like the story, but that doesn't mean anything if they don't like it, you know? But I don't think they should just blindly skip it without giving it a shot themselves. People play for different
We've been
reasons,
released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is
Yep, Durante. We already figured
No
that.
more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Do they ever? Just for once, I'd like to see them go, okay, sure.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Oh, we got a perhaps.
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac, without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Why did we let him walk out in the first place?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Okay. Am I prepared to brave the dark? What does that mean? I want to go as Red Mage, actually. I'm now in the instance something abyssal fracture. this just gonna be a solo duty fight?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Get him. If only I got to do something in a cutscene.
As I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
But we already killed them.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Oh god, put the helmet back on. We're just gonna jump. Okay.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Got him.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, Our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Spooky. In a sense, I can talk about it after this cutscene a little. That's a cool shot. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. So basically, I'm gonna turn the music down. Endwalker has basically summed up, it's still kind of tying up loose ends that have been around the game since the beginning. So, after this and the next patch or two, when the next expansion comes out, they're kind of starting over, kind of, with the story. They're gonna basically just start some new threads and stuff. So this is kind of the end of the current arc, and then the next expansion is gonna be sort of laying new threads and all that. The game is never ending. I don't know if I'll say never ending, but they have very long-term plans. So, like, even just a few minutes ago when they were talking about that ASEAN Igorum, that's something that first came up in like A Realm Reborn, and we're still getting like tidbits about it even this far, because we're still dealing with stuff from it in a sense. It's kind of hard to explain properly if you haven't seen everything leading up to this, but yeah, the TLDR this is kind of the end of the current saga, and next expansion next year will be kind of starting fresh. So, yep, I'm at the trial. The music is catchy though, I kind of like it. Yeah, it seems like for the next expansion we're gonna be going off to a beach episode. I hope it's more than that. Alright, let's read this. I can get it here. Let me know if the music is still too loud, because, yeah, it is a bit. Getting another class that shares gear with Ninja. I just hope that the next caster class is fun, because I'm getting bored of Red Mage, and I've never liked Summoner much, nor Black Mage. So I'm really just hoping the next caster is fun. I thought Sage was okay, so I'm optimistic. I just hope whatever the theme is just something that I like. The Abyssal Fracture. It was only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, and Golbez could piece together his plan. The Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that aether to birth the dread void set Zoromas, which, driven by Asdaya's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. That was Asdaya speaking in this cutscene, by the way. It took me a moment to realize. And so the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fall, bail. 13's deliverance will prove the source's destruction. So you need 625 for this. I'm pretty good. You like some of it from a thematic perspective, but it's not the most fun to play. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I think it's cool, but it's just not that fun to play. So I just don't play it. And I just don't like Black Mage at all. I hate having to basically just watch the gauge like a hawk. I've just never been that good at it, I guess. Garuda and Titan do feel too samey. Yeah. I mean the Astral Fire. Or this whatever. Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage. I don't like... You have to just... I mean, you get used to it. The longer you play, you get used to it. You know how many casts you can get off of it. I've just never found it fun. So... yeah. Anyways, I'll go ahead and queue up for this. Did you unlock the Alliance raid? I'm guessing nobody here is at this point yet. You're about to? Okay. Yeah, the music is surprisingly a bop. I like it. I've been kind of meh on the music in these past few patches, but I like this. Alright, I'm gonna go to queue for this. We'll see how it goes. Average wait time better not be 25 minutes on patch day. I could maybe go on Sage if I have to, but I don't like healing stuff I haven't seen or done yet. I don't like blind progging on healer anymore. I mean, it's not even that I mind, it's keeping myself off the floor. Man, this actually isn't going to take 25 minutes, is it? That's just going to kill the momentum. It's patch day. How can it take so long? It better not. I know this is maybe a lull in overall numbers, but there's no way it should take 25 minutes on patch day. No way. It's 9:30 p.m. It better not. You've never queued that long in a game? Yeah. It went up to 20. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Dynamis I've heard is really bad. I'm a little dumbfounded that it's gonna take this long on patch day. Did everyone just do this at like 9 AM? Sorry I didn't get up and immediately log on to the game today. Sorry. Yep. Exactly. Well, damn. Oh, okay. I was about to say, should I just go unlock the Alliance raid? Yeah, everything I've done today is new. It just released today. Alright. Oh god, the facial hair. Every time it zooms in on my character's face, I cringe a little bit. I missed the beard. Wait a minute. I swear that I only saw 4 people in that cutscene. This almost does look creepy. Someone said in chat they're ready for the rave. Look at this, I get an actual opener too. Holy pog. Stuff is happening on the floor. Oh. God damn So that was a stack line repeated with AoE. I don't think we've seen one of these before. Oh no, the Dune Sky Balls. Uh-oh. Okay. Void Biome. Let's get that a little added. 2 minutes for that. Damn. Oh, we got stuff. Sustaining. Oh, acceleration. Oh, stop. So I'm gonna explode soon. Yeah, I saw the healer guy there, but... they got up fast enough. We still have the HP penalty. Is this good? Oh, there is this. Oh, not good. Well, unfortunate. Red is usually bad, but not always. Okay. Usually you want to play line of sight. So... Alright, we try again. Moving there doesn't do anything. Greedy cast. I thought I could get that off in time. Uh-oh, I got the thing. Oh, that's awkward. At least there are only 3 balls. What a thing to say. Who's stepping in the balls? Why did that start hard casting instead of dual casting? Lag. Also, someone had 5. Someone had 5 villain stacks. Ah, I'm stupid. I don't want to do that. I just wasted my melee combo. Really. I wish you weren't standing on top of me, person. I'm gonna die, probably. Why did they stand on top of me? Come on. The damage over time is called Big Bounce. Things starting to repeat now. Nostalgia? Really? That's what it's called. Holy shit. I like that I buried there after all the damage was done. I lost my proc. Get out. No, wait for the first. This feels like sort of like a enrage phase. Oh, this is physical, which I was wondering very much. I'm not for flashbanging. Not when all this shit is happening. Dang. What a fight though. That was pretty cool. And I only died once, when that person stood on top of me. That was fun. I like that. That was a good fight. The new gods are even harder than the old gods. Oh yeah? I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Alright, we go again.
Are you alright?
I'm good. Smile. God. Please, no more character face shots. Begging. Are they trying to show up and just steal my kill here? I did it first, okay? Oh, really?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
This might be the most interesting thing that's happened since the end of the base expansion. in my opinion, if it needs saying. I've not been a big fan of post-Endwalker story.
That it should come to this.
Hey, watch this thing that happened while you were fighting the boss.
My dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of
How
it
come
all?
everyone in this game is sad? It's just like real life.
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Lines based on your patron? Finally. Finally. I was hoping there'd be any acknowledgement. Is that the light she got?
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair.
Love that for you. You like saying that,
Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured.
Just a one-line thing.
I see it clearly now.
Yeah. I guess it's about all you can hope for, huh?
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy.
Whose was yours?
Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust.
Because I am Naotal.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
So we can see if it's different when I get there.
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer.
Yeah, it's just support. Yeah.
We can be better than we have been.
We can be better. It's true, we can always be better. Daliak? Ah. You probably would have chosen different, seeing them now. Yeah, I mean at the start nobody really knew anything, they're just kind of flavor, right? I can still kind of like Naldal, but I don't... I...
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
I really like Halone.
Yes,
Baragat's kind of
I
funny.
remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria.
He gave
But
resistance
you
stats.
rejected us outright.
It might have been the elemental
It
resistance
left
shit,
both of
yeah.
us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
What a time that was. I think I still have her
Even
wind
in
in
the midst of
materia.
that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
I have to check my retainer after this. Oh god, how do you say that?
Golbez now.
The Mlayan?
If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Meanwhile, we're fighting our asses off.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
Azima and Nymeria? Yeah. They all seem pretty cool in
As
their own way.
friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
Which is good. None of them feel... Well, at least to me, I don't think any feel tacked on or out of place, maybe.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
So Golbez is gonna die, right? After all this? He's just straight up not gonna survive, right? Because that would be too difficult, right? Although we have Gaius. Gaius survived and had to deal with redeeming himself. Maybe he can. You've not really been
We will
listening.
disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
I hope they don't just kill him off. It's so boring just doing that. Make him stick around and redeem himself. Oh, did her scythe break?
Zero!
Yeah, you're gonna play it soon. Yeah, sorry, again, I hope it's not spoilers, but if you're here, then you're kind of aware of that risk. That's not even the first time our hat came off this MSQ. Yeah, I assumed you didn't care. Oop, I hit the mic.
Suffocating darkness.
Otherwise you wouldn't be here.
Like that of the rift.
I didn't mess up the mic, did I? That was fine.
Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
It's worth doing so twice.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
You know who else was in a scene just like this? Gaia.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
And yet... Flashbang. No, not me again. Are you alright, Zero? I've been picking up most all the bottom options.
You needn't worry about me.
Naturally.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Ooh, flashbang. Ah, flashbang. Oh. Okay.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
This really is like 4, huh? The job change to Paladin? Mao. Okay. They really needed another tank to take you to Dawn Trail, huh?
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
An all-rounder? Shit. Oh, Fritra. There thou art. I am coming, brother. I am coming. Is this gonna just go off without a hitch?
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
We go again.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Is she gonna memoriate crystal the thing? Memoriate crystal the thing? She is. Okay then. Unlocked it? Nice. How long did it take? Just out of curiosity. Oh, you had to finish the last one. Okay. Gotcha. That adds some time for sure.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Okay. It's not too long. Alright. I usually talk to everyone too, so it'll probably be about the same. More if I actually read out loud.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Alright.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Okay.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
It's really up to you, cause like I said, I need to.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that.
I need a break and I need to eat.
Word.
So it's gonna be at least. And I need to do a little bit of stuff around the island too. The sanctuary.
Thank you.
I was probably gonna do the island stuff while I'm sitting here eating, and then after go unlock the thing. So it's really up to you if you want to wait or not.
At long last, we shall be together again.
You haven't touched the island since it first came out? look at that. Tiny little baby dragon. Should we take his vessel still? Right? I'm just gonna leave it there. Zero gonna carry it. Skullbear's gonna carry it. Skullbear's gonna come with us. How long have I been live?
Where are you going?
I've been live 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
You could probably compound it down to like 2.5 hours. Because I've also been reading some
how you may feel.
Chit-chatting and...
By lending me your strength, you've made amends.
Dungeon took about half an hour. But if you do it not in trust, it'd go by faster, I imagine.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
So Gomez didn't die though. I'm glad. Will he take off the helmet?
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
I like the armor she has now.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Also, is she saying the exact same thing that was said way back? You miss her hat. Sorry, bruv. Should probably get a circlet now. How about that? Yeah, that's what they said in the flashback. I don't remember if it's word for word exactly, but if not, then it's very similar. It's been a while since I listened to it. Neat. Neat. Alright. Look at this. I can't talk to the baby dragon. What a sight this is. Imagine just like taking this picture and like trying to show this to someone who doesn't know anything about this game. That's what I was saying earlier, if Dan's still around. When I first came here, I was like, I can only imagine just how absurd this is from someone who doesn't know what's going on. Yet many would be heartbroken. Okay, I need to go. I need to cover my face again. Default facial hair, ain't it? Red moons are kinda cool. Yeah. She's found a new beginning. Or what food should we get? Baked eggplant. Spicy stellar soup. Tandoori raptor. Probably this one has got dead crate on it. Alright, bruv. I'm just gonna try to wrap this up, huh? Beatra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. You don't say. I'm glad this arc is over. Smile. Oh jeez, it took too long to get to this point. Ah, how cute.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Okay. Personality?
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
Is anyone going to acknowledge her paladinness now? Someone please say something
I've
about
learned
it.
much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
So she's gonna stay, huh?
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Oh, the water's bright.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
You don't scare me.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
How convenient. Just stick it in.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
So she's stuck with it now.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Mm-hmm.
A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
It's an exchange of crystals. I hope we don't mix them up, because they look the same. I'm glad I put the helmet on. You should know about... Yes? Easiest choice of my life.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
That's it, huh? I'd like to see that cutscene as Alala. She'd kneel down.
This past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
So right when she becomes... I don't want to say becomes a real human. Right when she finally seems to be less of a broody, neutral, whatever. Now that she has a personality, now we're gonna part ways. I had to suffer through her being emotionless for so long.
Till we meet again.
And now she's better. Now we split. What's she gonna do here?
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Okay. Hello. Pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. If awaited your return with bated breath. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Combat. Did you happen to do the Lopperid's Beast? I guess they're not beast tribes. Tribal quests? At all? You haven't? There's one that's kind of... Combating way would be appropriate. I won't go into it, so... But, yeah, you'll know what I mean when you get there. Let's just say the fungi better watch their back. The fungi. There may be hope. A way to save the other Voids in. My shadow. Hey, it's me, guys. It's just the top of my sword casting the shadow on the slopper. A day may come when people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. I'm the only one with a shadow. I realized, like, I was thinking, why is this weird? That's why it's weird. I'm the only one with a shadow. It's because I'm a Dark Knight, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's because I have other shadows turned off. Okay, we finally wrapped this shit up. Finally. Is that Shaggy? We have to rename our Voids Slaughterbots now. Shame. It's funny. Alright. Damn, it's 10:30 and I haven't even started the Alliance stuff yet. And we're not done yet. Judging by the amount of people, this is a long cutscene. Okay, we got the twins hanging out.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Just peachy. We did everything.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
I'll be thanking them soon. I almost said I'll be spanking them soon.
From the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
She sends her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
Nah, you gave her food one time. The booze? Oh, I forgot what it's called.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
They made a very big deal out of it in that cutscene, I remember.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Yeah, the buns.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Yep, you better get fixing.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh god, not right now, please.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Yeah, I was sort of complaining about that. I don't know if you
In
were
other words,
listening still.
it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
I was complaining that right when she gets a personality, she leaves. After we suffered through her blandness this whole time.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
Yeah, let's get these 2 out of here.
You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever
Someplace
you like.
warm.
But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I wonder where that could be. Oh, they're cheering. I thought for a minute they were screaming and like something bad was happening.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
And walker music.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
I do like this tune though.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
For real.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options.
Do you think we'll get everyone together before this ends?
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Is that where our cliffhanger will be?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Yeah, we still gotta set up something for 6.55. And there's no
Then it seems we're
looming
all
threat
bound
now.
for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
I did see something. I'm not gonna say what, but I did see something glancing on Reddit earlier. I'm waiting for it still. It's not really a big spoiler, but I'm still not gonna say it until it happens. You just ate Greek food. Was it good? Oh yeah, Shaggy again. I'm also hungry and waiting sort of to get to the stopping point. Take a break. Usually, you know me, I take a break every 2 hours. But it's been almost 4 now and I haven't taken one yet. I didn't think the MSQ would take this long, actually. You haven't had it in a long time? Nice. Oh, I could have returned. Saved myself 1,000 gil. Rip. I wonder if Nox... Is Nox still gonna... I don't know if Nox is gonna join for the E-Raid or not. What item level do you need for the Alliance Raid, Lust, since you've got it open? Because he was worried that he wouldn't have the item level was the thing. Which probably is a fair worry. Yeah, he was just doing the MSQ himself, so he didn't get spoiled, I think. Yeah, whenever you're out of this, please check, because, yeah. The trial was 625. 625, so. Aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. Who am I talking to? Can't even. Oh. This little Lala in green. POV is patch day. And you're an NPC. How convenient, they've just adjourned. I'm gonna have to read, aren't I? Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't be object of Scholark Manchin. Oh. I didn't get it. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Ans had news that he would share with you. So we fixed the problem? We didn't fix the problem. We dealt with the pressing problem on the 13th. And we saved a venerable dragon. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph. It could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strategy made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and Croft's Rift travel both? Would be my pleasure. You're asking a nerd to do nerd stuff? Hell yeah. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. And if you excuse us, we must be on our way. We should be glad to speak with you both later. Okay. How much of a later is there gonna be? You will have sage counsel to offer. Get it? Sage counsel? Huh? Finally. Last MSQ. We made it. Shola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. That our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana. What news from Zavnir? They returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. Do they want us to come visit? A great feast will be held at Razatan to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. You can teleport, bruh. It is 6:25. Okay. But with regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. Might as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Ans? I have a delivery to make to the first. Okay, I really want to do this one just to be lighthearted, but I also really anything involving the first I have to. Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. There to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. This will give you a spirit vessel to take again. Come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Okay, so everyone's not getting together quite yet. Back to the first. Hype. I was worried we were gonna just dip in there and not go back at all. Alright, before I do anything... Well, no, let me do MSQ first. You guys think something happens there? Welcome back, sir. This stream is still in the Arcular. Yes. I'm curious if we're gonna do something like immediate with this. Please be voiced.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Feo Ubel has seen what happened, apparently.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
I'm sure I smiled there. I could feel it.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
I think my character was talking there, I just couldn't see them. Because the helmet.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Oh, really? I would like to do that. Don't lose this now. It's so big. Jeez. And she just puts it in her back pocket. The power of inventory.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
I'm curious what that has to do with it, but okay. Here you go. I don't know why I hesitated there for a second.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Acknowledgement again?
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
Okay.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Yeah, me too.
There you are.
Oh my god. It finally happened.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
What's happening?
Do I know you?
Wait, what? There was a line earlier about her. A line. I thought that was gonna be it. Biscuits?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
I think her voice is different.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
It has been a while since I've heard her though. She had some voice lines. Like, in the Shiva fight.
What were you talking about?
And in,
Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea.
yeah, the hammer. I think there was one other one, but I forget off the top of my head.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
I think she voices some of the later ones too. In
Next
between.
time, call on me as well, alright?
You say that as if we haven't had a choice. I will flip a table. also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. She could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. I'm so happy, finally. It took a long time, but we're finally here. So then now you have to ask, what happens if you don't do Eden now? And you get to this point. Does she just pop in anyway? Interesting. Truthfully, I don't care, really. Because if you haven't done Eden by this point, then you're bad and you should feel bad. We are winning. I am finally winning. But I have to go over here. What about these two? You don't know what I said. What do you mean you don't know what I said? You're not listening. You just got back. I said I was winning, yes. Because something finally happened that I've been waiting for. Hey, you two. That's the same thing he already said. The text is the same. What have you gotten done, Nux? Have you done MSQ? Or anything? What have you been doing? You haven't done shit. Well... Okay. Well, as Lest pointed out, you need 625 for the raid. The Alliance raid. Oh, you're doing IRL stuff? Ew. Ew. Also, why am I walking? It's because I was talking. Well, we're just gonna sprint now. I'm almost done with MSQ, I think. It's been lengthy. And I really need something to eat myself. Yeah, you need 625. But you're not that far, are you? I feel like you could just easily get something if you wanted to up it. That's up to you. It's if you want to run it. Yeah, Nox hasn't really played in a while. Until just recently. I was gonna say, if you really felt like it, yeah, you could try queuing up for just the P9 through 12 and just need everything. But that's really just if you feel like it. But up to you. Well, I mean, the loot's free roll now, right? So you can just need everything. Isn't it? Isn't it? You're making me second guess myself. I thought it was. I think it is. But that also means that everyone could roll on it. But probably not as many would roll on it at this point. Because, yeah. Unless they're also trying to catch up. What a feast. Oh. Oh, not this guy.
It cannot be.
This guy gets memed on relentlessly.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
I think this is the first time he's been voiced.
Anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Maybe, no, actually it isn't.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
A gallant figure.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Okay.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Maybe I should have taken the helmet off for the feast. Don't shush me, I'm already being quiet. I haven't said a word. Ever.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
Good question.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Okay. You can't force an
Till then,
adventure.
it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
She probably slays. This is a lot of content. I don't, at risk of sounding ungrateful, it kind of isn't though. Considering it's been 4 months. You basically get one sit down every 4 months. One evening of like sit down. I figured you were, which is why I was just stating the... yeah. Like, this has been a good sit down, like I said. I don't mean to shit on this. Like, I felt like this has been the best patch that's been post-Endwalker. Meanwhile, in Old Charlene, it's just after I do this tonight, then it will be quite a while until the next, you know?
Everything appears to be in order.
Alright, is this finally the thing?
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Yo, go to my island. I've got too many of them there. You can take some of them.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
The next expansion is still a ways out, yeah.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
You better open it first.
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Bruh.
Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Tural?
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
What else could fit in there? More paper. Oh. Oh.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
What does that mean? I'm not a big enough FF nerd to know the significance of that. No, I don't know what that means. Oh hey, it's Daliak. Aaron?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
That was fast, yeah.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
You don't know either. I see knees.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Bruh. Okay. Okay. So what if I go there right now? Huh? Find your adventurer right now, huh? They're sleeping at an inn. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back through and troll Reddit some more and see, because I don't understand the significance of that airing. I guess I could unlock EX. I don't know if I'll get around to doing that or not. Gallup's wife's friend's famous shamrock. Sounds legit. Trust me, bro. Okay. So. What's going on here? New custom delivery? Might be. I guess I should grab it while I'm here. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm just gonna grab it so I don't forget. That could be good. Didn't see you there. Yep, I don't remember you. Ah, I do remember you. Oh no, not the face again. Oratory boats. Alright, have fun with that. I'll catch up with you later. Alright, well, I don't see any Ehrenwald down here. To nobody's surprise. Am I married to anyone? No. Alright, well. Maybe Kryle's in there, I can talk to her. You heard people get married? Yeah, because I said a few streams ago when I played this that you asked me if I thought the game supported the gays, and I was like, well, you can do same-sex marriage if you want. So, yeah, you heard people get married. One of these days, maybe. She's not here. Okay. It's fine. I just wanted to let you know that yes, you did indeed hear it because I said it. I've only been to one wedding though. It was Klein's back when it didn't turn out to be... Okay, let's just not go into that. Oh, I was gonna check my retainer for the wind materia. So... Not the S station. You come from the RP scene, yeah. Yep, I've got 6 wind materia 5. A crystal that was once believed to be capable of enhancing a piece of equipment's wind resistance. Lol. Yeah, you can break it off. I don't know the specifics really. But yeah. These are my keepsakes. I've got some main stat materia too. Bite, intelligence, mind, dex, strength. We did it. Bitch. So, I guess I'm not done yet though, but I am indeed. I'm gonna take a little break. And I'm gonna get something to eat. And I'm gonna try to fiddle with the island stuff while I'm eating. And then I'm gonna try to get the Alliance unlocked. So, that's the plan. Alright, I will leave you guys here for a few minutes. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to my apartment. And then the music can change. Also a reminder, you can now sort the teleports by expansion. Yeah, you need to swap that. Alright. we can sleep in this bed. Plus it's darker in here. It's not really a good view though. It's very cluttered in here. Just straight down. Oh. Alright, maybe we'll just zoom way out. Alright, we'll just do this. You still need to buy an apartment. They're good if you just want to chuck some stuff down. If you don't have a house, at least. You only have the house. Oh. Only the house. Yeah. I can see why you'd be less interested in that case. Alright. I'll be back in a few. And we'll try to get some more done. Alright. I return. Along with the cat. Nah. Not while I'm eating, okay? Anyways, yep. Technically, Skline has shared his with me, but I haven't really done anything with it. I don't want to infringe on his space. I mostly just use the teleport. You love the crafting outfit? Same. I haven't upgraded my gear at all. So, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Let me grab this first. Alright, so I want you to look at my XP. Down here. See this XP? I've been waiting 2 weeks for this, okay? Are you ready? I'm ready. Takes a sip. I got an entire level from that. Ape. And that's why I was waiting. Yeah, if I did any serious crafting, I would update it, but I just don't. So, alright, I can finally free him from the kiln. I put him in this to make sure I didn't accidentally click on him. Cat? Mako. Move please. Move please. Move please. You've been outside most of the evening. Don't come and get in the way now, please. No, move please. Move please. Come on. Just repairs, yeah, basically. Alright, he is free. So this is what you do here, for those unfamiliar. Move please. No, not on the lap while I'm eating, please. No. I haven't even got a chance to eat yet. Nope, not on the lap. You act like you're so starved for attention. As if you don't come in here every day. So what you do is you either go to Reddit or the Discord. Cat. No. I'm gonna have to put you back out. Just relax, chill for a bit, okay? Is that too hard? I know you love the affection, but you can wait for a little bit, okay? Okay? And then you do this. Tomato relish. Powdered paprika. Calcinin. And then you spend a minute trying to find it. Powdered paprika again. One more acinin. And now, you can copy this workshop's agenda. Apply copied agenda. Apply. Oh, that's so nice. And then we got a different one though. Butter. Tomato relish again. Butter. Then a fast one, a powdered paprika. And then relish. So this is mostly what you do here. You gather stuff, you make stuff, because there's this whole spreadsheet shit, stuff that's in demand, costs and everything. You can figure it out yourself the hard way, or you can just look at a Reddit thread or Discord and have them tell you what to make. And then you wait as they do it. Smile, and then you come back later. And that's 90% of what you do here. You just want to farm, exactly. Which is why I quickly stopped figuring it out myself and just started looking at what the Discord or the Reddit thread says. Okay. Now I can actually eat. Sadly, you don't actually hear it unless you go outside. Which I did. Valley? I don't know. I've never played it. Alright, give me a moment, AFK, and I will come back and get this raid unlocked. Hey, it didn't start raining. I was mostly just gonna be mad if I spent time watering and then it starts raining. Cat Jam? You like this music? I'm actually not a fan of it. I guess I could change it. I liked it when I started, but I heard it so much that I just don't like it anymore. I'm not crazy about the sort of knocking on the wood sound. I don't really like that. I guess in hindsight I should have did that when I first came out here. Alright, I will save doing this other stuff out here for later, so. Let's do raid. I'm gonna assume it's at Mordona. Oh, yeah, sorry Nox, I forgot. I was gonna comment and say something like nice beard. Because it is a nice beard. You just missed Shadowbringers? Even Bosia? I never got that into Bosia, but I agree on the other. Still no word from Cryle. She's too busy doing whatever the hell with that earring. Man, I really thought that would be more obvious. But maybe it is, and I don't know. I'm deliberately not saying it because Nox hasn't seen it yet. I don't know what Gaha's doing though. Where is he? Yeah, I was wondering if you still might stream tonight. Sadly, it looks like I'm gonna go pretty late though. I didn't think MSQ would take 4 hours, so that's my bad. Although I still started pretty early. I think I started at like 7. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, so it was just before 7. Alright, let's try to read these quick. Oh, if it isn't Ans and Derek. But no Cryle or Raha, I see. Fortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Charlayan? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, thus do we stray from our purpose. Not that close up. I forgot actually I was gonna go put on my flame captain's helmet. Just for these. Like, maybe I'll do it after. Might be another way to see them. Wish to speak with me in private. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. Oh, really? Won't you give it a try? Okay. This music is fun. This is an old one, yeah. But it's still good. Alright, so do I dip back and glam my helmet? Seriously. You have not the opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you have encountered thus far. Okay. Oh. The weapon upgrade with the coins? I don't remember. Alright, yeah. I think I have to put a helmet on. Like, I'm really just not digging. I'm just not digging this. I could just change to dark, I guess. Let's just do that. It's quicker. I'm gonna do the alliance on Red Mage though. tell to. Baragat. What a unit. Ah, Ans, pleased am I that you should seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. It does me well to see that you've been dedicating yourself to crafting. Have I, though? I've done like the bare minimum to get 90 and that's it. Although, I probably will be doing some more with the custom delivery, maybe. He has a comment if you have your crafters. Yeah. My capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with the keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. It is my hope that you will strive ever forward, and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. Ah, thanks, Baragat. Yep, I guess so. In his blessing we trust. Alright, Ralgar. Naturally, I'm going to talk to everybody. I have no Thal. Oh, excuse me. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Ans, full glad am I that you would thus call to me. And you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Ralgar, posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. Gasp. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. Okay. A sound effect, though. Ah, Ans, at last you've come. Also, I had to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew I simply must see you again. Keep it in your pants. There's something familiar about you. You awakened forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. But whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. Still wondering about the connection between, like, Azim, if there is one. I definitely, you do get dancer vibes from her, yeah. I mean, fan dance, basically. It's not that deep, really, but yeah. Alright, traders. Ans, to you who have given us his faith, we bid welcome. That's probably the thing, isn't it? Know that though we appeared to be two beings, a dual aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. Yeah, I figured that would be the different line. In answer to your faith, we, the traders, shall watch over mankind, as he strives for that which he desires. Okay. Kind of whatever. Okay. Where's the other ones? I guess I don't need to do them in order. Doesn't really change anything. Alone. Yeah, I like Alone a lot. How bold you are to summon me, Hans. It is no less than I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Okay. I feel like a kid talking to grown-ups. It's gotta be just the looking way up angle. Oh, Hans, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? I guess. I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love. Yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Ashan is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamud too, whom you and yours gifted to me. Ah. Oh, those two don't show up together. I thought they might. They're just so big. Why, if it isn't Ans, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and, as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the Twelveswood. At times they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them and heed their warnings. Okay. These are kind of nothing conversations, but I still don't mind, I guess. It's just like horoscope shit. We were talking about this in Nox's stream a few nights ago. About how like horoscopes are just kind of vague and stuff. That's basically what these feel like. They're just given vague nonsense. Ans, is it? I must say there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which, at first, may not seem fruitful. Tell me that's not just nonsense horoscope shit. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. Get out of here. This lesson I learned in another life from an unexpected visitor. So there's also a thing with... There's some connection between these and like a couple people in Elpis, right? There's some side quest is supposed to like be involved with these two or something. I don't remember the specifics now because it's been a long time, but I think that's what he's referring to. Alright, last one. I like her device. It's cool looking. Oh, now if it isn't my dear Ans. How good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle. I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. It is what it is. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. I can't help but feel as though I spoke similar words long ago. Who was it to, I wonder? Yeah. You want her to step on you, okay. That's exactly something that Chur would say if he was here. Or Nisha. I'm glad you're bringing their energy in absence. You just like fate. Fair. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? And let us await Kryl and Graha Tia together. Wait. I just not really thirst over anyone in this game, so I don't really make any lewd comments. Still no sign of them. Ah, there is something I've been meaning to ask you. Okay. As an adventurer, you're better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like the best? Bustling hub brimming with activity, natural environs unspoiled by man, faraway lands where new encounters await, quiet places where I can enjoy solitude. I kinda like the second and the fourth one. Let's do the second one. You did third. So you too enjoy being amidst nature. It gladdens me to know that we have that in common. Did you also have that in common? Does he have that in common with all of them, I bet? Yep, okay. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea. So rich in ether in this land, possessed of so many aspects. He does all the things. It was when I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Yeah, we get it. The monkey. He has long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his first forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. Hey, they're finally here, everyone! Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings, thence deliberated a course of action. Alright, man. Indeed. Hereon, we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms recorded with the analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. Of course, at fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Okay. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Nons. Gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging them in further battle, until we learn more about their true objective. 13th unnamed being. Said being is the Watcher on the Moon. Going to the moon. Okay. I was just there. There was a whole thing. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. Why would I want to do that again? Should I take some screenshots? Smile. No. No. I've gone too far back. I see why people were standing there in that spot now. I was wondering when I first ran through here. Turns out it was for the Alliance raid. She's so excited to be here. Greetings, Heideland's champion. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. Tis a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. I come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heideland. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed. We shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. He's giving them permission to say, isn't he? So, man has managed to come this far. Very well. You have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Heideland to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. That's a good shot. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Banal selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. So you were right, aha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. What is it doing? Yet even as thus changed, at Vanal's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final days averted, 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. It is not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm that the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed on our quest with easier hearts. Oh, thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. Return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Is he doing something or just being distractingly cute? The knowing smile. May your journey be fulfilling. Umbrewind. Alright, back to more donut. So what's the verdict, Nox? Are you still listening? Are you gonna try to come for this or just later? Straight to cussing, huh? Yo. Well, something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. It's because our preparations are complete, audacious woman. So, water, wind. Okay, I kinda dig it. Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. She says, using, pretty sure that's a mega female stance. Tis tis, them layin'. I'm still not sure if that's right. Them layin'? Ah, such uncouth words. At first you would speak unto our guests. I mean, they're pretty, yeah. I'm not denying that. Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. It is our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. I mean, yeah. I don't like long hair. It's a problem. Indeed, we were created by Heidelin to tend the star. Having built the Umphalos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout ether-rich Eorzea, we labor to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? You love long hair? Yeah. We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. He said we, guys. Is anyone surprised? You were him all along. What's going on? So the baby I kinda wanna pick this for the lulz. Or are they pulling a fast one and it's really a twist? Another twist of the twist. You did the second one. I have to pick this for the lulz. Cryo, don't look at me that way. Lothar, I am just disappointed it isn't the little fellow. Ah dang, now I look dumb, huh? Out with it. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. So what's the fourth fight then? Because there's only 3 left. Also that low-res belly button. Oof. The Wanderer, to beckon upon the Umphalos, they who could grant our wish. Gasp. Ah! Shock. Ah! What? How could you hide such a thing from us? Yeah, they almost all have exposed chests, huh? To some extent. Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You heeded our request and, despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Ans, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. It's there, but it is also low quality, huh? In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. It's kinda there. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. Gird your loins. I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. Blinded by light. Yeah, when it's looking up at the sky, I can't even see the chat. It's just white on bright yellow. Ah, sad now. He made the comment that he was your patron there. Ah. I guess they would, right? Because you didn't get a chance to talk to those 3. So they probably had to slip it in there. I don't blame Derek for hiding the truth. 'Tis no easy thing to say that you're actually a god. In his wanderings, I can't help but wonder what Derek thought and felt. So Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares in man's solitude. In order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer, solicited the aid of the Scions, the sons of Saint Konash. I'm so used to just seeing Scions, I just immediately said Scions. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. Nodders. I understand. It is as if a dear friend was suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was the expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. I, since time immemorial, 12 have watched over all who abide on the star, and even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. I've been going too long, I'm losing my ability to read. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Yeah. Nodders. Then I believe we all know what comes next. Hope it was fun as the tower was. We'll see, huh? By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your fellow adventurers once more, Hans. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Alright, Graha. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well, Hans. Nodders. I like this tune. Thalia. Alright, let's read this real quick. It was out of their undying love for mankind that the 12 constructed the monument at the heart of the Omphalos, that they might never lose sight of their purpose. To answer that love, ye must sally forth into their sanctum one last time, to grant them their heart's desire. Ashan, or Derek, as you had known him, awaits with his brethren Thaliak and Limlayan in their heavenly domain. Brave torrential waters. For a second I thought that said I don't know. Waters, weather stormy winds, and vanquish these remaining deities. Ye shall finally arrive at the truth of their mysterious objective. No, chat, come back. You love my reading, thanks. I feel like sometimes it's better than others. I don't think I have my good reading voice at this point. I'm all read out for tonight. Also, hi. Well. So what is that fourth one gonna be? That's what I wonder. We've still got a fourth spot to fill. The unofficial ASMR King. If you say so. I'm glad you like it, but I don't. I don't feel that good about it, personally. I glanced over the chess pieces at least. I admittedly wasn't too fond of any of them, so yeah. I'll have to see if we find anything. In my squeaky chair. How's that for ASMR? Chair squeaking. Yeah, there's a good chance you can just roll in the ninja loot, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what Nox is doing. I tried getting his attention a bit ago, but... And yeah, I don't see him on either, so... I'm not sure what he's up to. Yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and queue it up. $150 tomes. Oops. I don't care what you play, man. I'm never gonna be in the spot where I'm telling you what to play. So you don't have to keep asking. Just pick something and play. Alright, I'm gonna queue it up. Insta-queue. Hype. Here goes nothing. Anytime now, last DPS. Are we gonna get denied our insta-queue by another DPS? Thanks, person. I just never trust the queue. Even though we got insta-queued, if someone withdraws, I don't trust it. Because I've had times where it doesn't re-queue after that for like 5 minutes. Fixing their glam. Get into a run this time. I don't have that option enabled, so no. I don't join parties in progress. took a moment. Flashbang. Yep, we joined in a party. And then we're gonna join into an even bigger party. With 22 other people to party with. If you thought me doing stuff was fun, wait until you see everybody doing stuff. Okay, I like this zone. It's very cool looking. When can we get Explorer mode in these so I can take pictures? Huh. The rabbit. Lamal. That really just brought that scene together. Alright, I'm gonna use food. I'll use my baked eggplant that I got from MSQ.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Servants? Trash mobs right out the gate. Alright, I'm gonna use my 2 minutes here. Wait a minute. I fucked up. I forgot you don't get enough mana to do 3 melee combos. From... Damn it. I want a refund. And I get my AoE combo off. Or you can interrupt these, but naturally nobody is doing that. Were those AoE when they died? Yeah. No, sadly I only have a mouse with 2 buttons on the side. I really would like to get a better one at some point. Yeah, see, you can interrupt these, but nobody's doing it. How many fizz range? We've got 3 fizz ranged and 3 tanks.
My pupil Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
So it started with trash mobs. That's different. The River of Knowledge. Oh. Well, we're almost in time for 2 minutes.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Bleeding.
Rage at my behest.
Of course. Can you fall off?
All knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive?
Left bank. Oh, that's his left.
of ignorance be cleansed.
I guess I'll raise them.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Well, this is different.
Small wonder the others have exalted so. O waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Wait, we got hit by something else? I have no idea what else could
Time
be.
for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Oh. I realized too late you had a thing over his head there.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm about to die, so let's get 2 minutes out.
Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
That Reaper got clean.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Okay.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
Ooh.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
The stones? Wow.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I don't like this really at all.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
More silly circlets. But I wanted to fight up there.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the winds.
I lost my first turn.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My trident parts the very sea.
So it does. I can see what this is.
Rise above the white caps.
I just started my melee combo. Oh.
Ah, you don't disappoint.
I... Okay, let me start raising people, I guess.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress. Race for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles.
Oh, they're way over there.
Valios.
Ads.
Join us in the excitement. Dance upon the waves. That's the way, my clever serpents. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
I did not.
Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet! You can surely do better than that.
We are so fucked. I shouldn't have even gotten that, I don't think.
You're bloody brilliant, you are!
I was not paying attention to the order here. I'm gonna wait a moment.
Brace for the storm!
Well, fuck me, I guess. Maybe? No!
A serpent after my own heart. Well done.
Gotta get some damage up.
Brace for the storm!
I got LB now.
Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Awkward. No, I tried to get out of it. I should have sprinted, I guess.
Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet! You can surely do better than that.
Please stack up. Stack up. Got a bone stack still.
You're bloody brilliant, you are! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one.
Dicey.
It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to us.
Nice. That was interesting.
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
You know what? I'll agree on that. See. Okay, well that answers that. Fair enough. I like this arena. So there was trash at the start, but there hasn't been any since then. It's kind of a weird way to go about it.
I am the last of us to face you.
Sudden down.
Strong are they who roam.
Yeah. Some Barbary choice shit.
Amidst the storm.
Reproduce. Okay, we get it. It moves around.
You must persevere. Wind, guide my arrow! My bowstring sings.
I'm scared. Okay. I'm scared again.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
Okay. Here we go.
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps! Those who hesitate are lost. Behold the Wanderer's arrow. I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back. Yes, mankind has indeed grown strong.
No, please.
When this battle is over, the sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Well, there's some ninja gear. Ass.
You're back. The Omphilus. It suddenly transformed.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Oh, hello.
Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Well. I see someone down there cast an arrow 3. Cryo, of course it is.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
You have a 660 for an item? Ah, that's too bad. don't like the AoE when I'm on Red Mage because I have to click Ver Arrow 2 and Ver Thunder 2. I just don't have room. What is this final boss gonna be? I'm very curious. All 12 at the same time. Yo, but wait. I was kidding.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours.
Also, that 100% sounds like Hitler Deus.
As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Are they gonna be one Super Saiyan? I guess so. The 12. Well. Okay then.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
Are they just gonna do everything every boss has done up until now?
Children, fulfill our final wish. See every last motorist returns to the star. Fight with all your being.
Well, I'm probably just dead because of that. Oh, okay. Not it, yeah. That last one's gonna be a donut.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Oh, perfect.
Returns be upon the Etheris. Twas your faith that gave rise to his radiance. Shine like the stars on high.
So there first, straight line AoE. Wait for it. Yep, and there. The fans. It really is just a remix of everything, isn't it?
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
There was not enough people in that stack.
In wisdom lies strength.
Half the people that were up didn't get in it. Okay, so that would be there. There. Yeah, I wish they just kind of wipe, honestly. Oh, and the thing is going off. Fire. I've been dead more than this fight is. I've been dead more than I've been alive so far.
In unity lies resilience.
Fight for LB. Imagine letting the other 20 members of the raid play.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
And this is all because I got caught by the first mech that was actually kind of different. Like every other mech since then has been readable.
The only way is forward.
The annoying thing is they probably are literally going to just sit here until LB. And they're not going to just start rezzing people with that.
Overcome our final test. Mankind hoped and prayed. And those hopes and prayers have given us fall. Unto the start, we surrender our all.
Please just kill them.
You have truly come far.
tank is... For fuck's sake, jeez. I wasn't close enough to start casting. Fuck me.
Fulfill our final wish. See every last witness returns to the star.
I'm not used to that.
By the power vested in us.
I think I can read this better now. Yeah, I see this better now.
Fight. Fight with all your being.
Never mind. God damn it. They're opposite sides sometimes. Alright, try again.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Aye. I swear the hands are switching.
Be upon their fairies. Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance.
I have two rounds to add.
Shine like the stars on high.
I'm gonna assume these lines on the floor.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
that's a bad time for 2 minutes, isn't it?
In unity lies resilience. Not a single note of strength shall we hold back.
They both use Panheimer there. And that big combination of magazines. God damn it.
Overcome our final test.
I have 1700 HP.
Ever has mankind hoped and prayed. And those hopes and prayers have made us fall. Unto the sun we surrender our all.
What a spectacle.
You have truly come far.
Alright, now what? Oh, not this again.
Was your faith that gave rise to this radiance? Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back. Like the stars on high.
Imagine if those went off at the same time, and yet there's only one safe space.
In unity lies resilience.
I think we did it this time, boys. Well, well.
Thank you.
Neat. Yeah, we did it. It really was just that one, like, dashing mech. The triangles, they kind of... It's still catching me a little bit. Because it can flip sides. But other than that, yeah, it was just everything we've already seen. I'll maybe get that. 94 is not really that good though. Alliance. Well, more ninja. I don't think I want any of these really. Oh, there's one I got 94 on and lost. GG. Alright, well I get nothing this run. Oh well. Hey, at least you got something, yeah. Not bad. Hans, are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way, Hans. That being, I presume, is the 12? You've done well, children of man. It's just like freaking E12 again. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Desire simply thus to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. What a surprise. The 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life, such as our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the lifestream. Though we may fade from sight, our individuality, lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing that changes is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing, who receives immortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain, lest you truly fade away. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, you shall live on in your faith in us. But when you say such things, the moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. Dang, they really are gonna go, huh? Just like that. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. Of course you would say that. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourselves, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. You needn't agonize so, Ashan. Oh, I have to press again. Remain with them if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of. To return to the star together. I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. It was the little monkey, huh? That's what it took. Can't wait to retire. It's only been 12,000 years, huh? I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. She's been very expressive this whole time. So how do we get out of here? Are there still stairs there? I kind of expected something like that would happen though. Yeah, but for real, there aren't any stairs here. The game doesn't like leaving all-powerful beings just floating around, I guess. Well, it cannot have been easy for Derek to break his decision. I should like to hear what went through his mind. He's back! Oh, he's really back. That I'm still here. I can scarce believe it myself. Well, words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. A portrait, Lamau. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. Yeah. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Ashan? I no longer have Ashan's power. Really, Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. Again, they can't just have a powerful being floating around. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. The little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you, see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Yeah. But I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Omphalos, shall we? Oh, it's still there. Well, we must return to Charlayan. The Forum will be expecting a report. What a report it will be. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Pending our report, we would do well to consult the forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. People's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Perception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlayan. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. The scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. The second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in man's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. Oh yeah. I was wondering where it might be. I suppose that's as good a place as any, huh? I can safely say I have not been out there in quite a while. Alright, I'm gonna have to put the helmet back on. Ooh. Okay, person. Just standing there naked. Uh-huh. I guess they wanted to be naked in the cutscene. Why not, I guess. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, His Majesty never fails to move me. The rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Truly it stands as a testament to the influence magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. The Sanctum harbors the hopes of men. Now, those are my brethren, shall join them. What does that mean? If you are not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren. That is, those individuals whose essence lent them from. As it pertains to another age, some concepts might be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Sure. Excellent. So the monkey really was just a monkey, huh? Man. Fire was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects, such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served as a supervisory role at the Bureau, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Balagar was a brawny man whom Vana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to legends surrounding the destroyer. Okay. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azam, dreamed of training under Vana and her successor. Al-Dal was a close personal friend of mine, a merchant by trade. He was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side, a quiet joy in his passion for war. When man began treating him as a dual-aspected god, he reminded me of the person he used to be. I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Nofika was a landscape architect of great repute, who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Althic was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. He possessed mastery over time magics, and was known to be a kind-hearted, if reticent man. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, always took the initiative in discussion. Helone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtorat, preserver of discipline and order. Benfina was the youngest among us, student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea and the Academia at Nider. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Huh. Thaliak was the headmaster of the Academia at Nider, a man of learning and leadership both, who presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemea was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother, Althiak. Derek and the Rokro. Maybe. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. It is said that she began the custom of offering flowers to the departed. Because we did that, right? Wasn't that what happened during that quest we did with her? Or it came up Maybe I'm mixing my wires, I don't quite recall. The Malayan was a researcher at Metabasios Thalassai, facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Ashan was a traveler whom Vana encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis and Nider, respected Vana deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vana. That devotion made him best suited to his duty, the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. Well, 'twas past time we headed back to Charlayan. It wouldn't do to keep Ujiko waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Limsa Lumensa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. So now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, journey is better shared. Nodders. So that really just leaves the Watcher, then, as, I don't want to say like a loose end, but they're really it then, besides him, obviously. Dang. This is also kind of swerving back to what I was talking about earlier, how the game is still tying up stuff, and there's another one. That raid has been, the 12 and stuff has been around since the beginning, and we're finally kind of closing that circle. All the way back in ARR stuff. Like, way back out in just East Shroud. That place has been there since the beginning, almost. I keep talking to this as if it will say something, but it never does. Oh yeah, I should retain her. Alright, let's do a long one, since we're about to leave for tonight. Kinda weird they'd make the Watcher a hidden 13th. Factory reeling. I'm curious if they will do anything else with them, or not. Did I win? Yep, we won. Well, I didn't win any gear, but we won the raid. I'm just about to finish it, so the quest, I think. So I don't know if you want to see it or not, but we're talking still, so. It should probably just be like a few minutes, I'm guessing. But I'm just guessing, so yeah. friends are presently booking their passage. Sit up straight. That's where you were. I just got here. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Why aren't they teleporting? Just teleport. Oh, Derek. No sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. 'Tis a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. Remember, you're always welcome to visit at the Baldessian Annex. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, Hans. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. So next we meet, my friends. You know, I knew there was no chance, but I was secretly hoping that she was going to be wearing that earring. No way they'd do that. It might not be an earring. It just kind of looked like one. A pin, maybe? I'm not sure. Smile. Do you still have time, Hans? What for? Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? We're still going. Thank you. Come. We shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Here the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and thus make my way through Upper and Outer Linasia. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route, I wish to see Ashan's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. Man, I haven't been out here in quite some time either. Yeah, I was wondering if we wouldn't go down to this thing. Such a great wave that was ripped. Such a great wave that ripped the god's grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we? Follow Derek's lead and try not to fall behind. Set off at a brisk walk. It is already quite impressive. So it's temporarily constructed with wood. Ah, such an invigorating breeze. Oh, Aetheres. Your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. I have to walk backwards though. Because I don't remember what the keybind is to walk. I look forward to the bridge's completion. It is a fine bridge, boasting splendid views, brimming with life, the very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honored that it should be named Ashan. Okay. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words, from the heart, I would take with me as a memento. Usually not too big on worshipping deities, gotta say. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Didn't say anything. Thank you for humoring me, Ans. Apologies for keeping you so long. I was thinking, you know, I like doing this stuff, but I kind of wish it would wrap up already, because this has been such a long stream. I am ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. I mean, you only get to do this once, so I don't want to rush it, but... Nodders. To begin with, I shall tour Lanasia, visit those locales which are named after the 12, to which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. You mean skill speed? This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accepting the sorrow of parting. When the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. I guess we just have to headcanon what we said then. You hate it? I don't play Melee enough to really have an opinion. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? It can get really fast, yeah. Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend. May the 12 bless you and keep you. Okay, but can we actually see him out in the wild like Alpha? Otherwise, I don't believe you, guy. The blank stare. See ya. Take a picture. myths of the realm. Maybe. $8,000 gil. Hype. Paintings of certain deities among the 12 are now available for purchase from in the pillars. So the main deities are work in progress. Neat. Alright, let's see this framing kit. I don't really care about portraits, but... Oh. Of course. Don't like going much faster than 2.1. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, if you can't double weave effectively, then yeah, I can see that being an issue. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing, really. What was this one? Okay. Okay. Would you queue things up very quickly? I imagine. Alright, so I have 3 coins now. Oh yeah, I got these. Maybe I should put these on. But then I can't. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Dancer's fine. When it's slower like that, sure. So is Red Mage. I don't remember what my Red Mage even is at. 2 point... yeah, it's just... 1.98. 2.48. Hey again, Nux. Yep, I think I'm done finally. It is a long ass stream. I only just finished. How long have we hit? It's been 6 hours and 50 minutes. Man, I have not taken enough breaks. Bad example. It's a ghost ship. Yeah, we do, and I already expect probably a few people won't. But I figured that still wasn't going to be until, like, after the new year, if anything. But yeah, I mean, I haven't forgotten. I'll definitely say something once we get closer to, probably after the holidays, most likely. I'll at least bugs Klein and see. The main thing is I don't know if Klein will want to or not. I haven't talked to him as much lately. We've talked a little, but not really about this. But even if, like, I don't know if who would want to be our de facto's raid leader. Do we need a raid leader? I'm not even sure. But he didn't seem to really like doing it, and I don't want to force him to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't think you want to do it. Like, I don't know who'd want to do that. I don't think we need one necessarily. Yeah. Especially if it's most of us again. Maybe Nox. Hey Nox, how do you feel about raiding? Maybe. Big maybe. I want to preface this with a maybe. I don't know how many people are actually planning on coming back and doing it, but I'll just float the idea that if you ever wanted to do some Savage, the problem is, yeah, it would be the time. Unfortunately, I don't think the time would be too good. Because, yeah, it would most likely be between probably like 7 and midnight Eastern. It's just probably hard with your schedule, yeah. Because you're off and on again. Yeah, I think Dana's a big one. I don't know if he wants to play anymore, but I don't want to speak for him. Oh, he is playing again, really? Okay. Depends on the days. Yeah, we'll have to see again. This is still months out, and I don't want to deliberately bait you just in case we do end up getting all 8 people again. But there's a chance that we might, and yeah, just floating the idea. We might have a space. Or 2, or 4, I don't know yet. I don't think Chur would want to play. I think Chur's another one. I don't think he's up for it, but again, I don't want to assume. I'll probably... I don't like adding people, but again, after the new year, I will probably definitely add people to get a hard yes or no. And we'll kind of go from there, probably. You can play just about anything. Yeah. We'll have to see when it gets closer. If I do end up wanting to play Warrior, I'm gonna need some more practice on it, I think. But I still might. I'm intrigued to try it perhaps, but we'll see. Kyle gave up with the group you're still raiding with? Oh yeah. He doesn't like how Garm heals. So I watched back when he was in Coat Hanger with Klein. Garm was playing Ast. I don't know if he's changed or not. Really. It's been so long, it's been years now. Well, I don't remember any... Klein probably has a ton of VODs. If you're curious, you could always just go back, but there wasn't... I wasn't like leading up to any one incident, it's just there is some history there, which you probably already know. Like you knew, I'm pretty sure he's mentioned they raided before. It's just more of a, yeah, that they used to be in that kind of similar situation. I don't remember too much about how he plays though, it's been a while. He seems okay enough. I don't have any complaints about the guy, so. Man. Let's get the shiny axe out. Scholar asked Black Mage. You've tanked extremes. That's something. Yeah. Never heard much of their history. I mean, the group had, I think as all groups kind of do, they had some ups and downs to an extent. I think overall most people were fine. I mean, Nisha was also part of that. If you're curious, maybe Nisha could give you some story time. I've only rated on White Mage and Red Mage, so... Also, just to be clear, this isn't going to be like a hardcore 4 hours, 4 nights a week group here. It's going to be something semi-casual, I'm assuming. Yeah, so if this does happen and we do have a space, it's going to be, yeah, semi-casual. I don't know if Nisha would want to, and it would also be hard with him being on Japan time. I don't mind casual, but I will say, one of my biggest pet peeves with the group we did is people were late all the time. And every time I was sitting there on time just waiting for somebody. I don't think I ever said anything. Or if I did, it was just kind of casual in passing, but that kind of bothered me a little bit. And if we do get going again, and it starts happening again, I'm gonna have to say something this time. Because, yeah. Like, I'm fine with casual, but be prompt, please. Kate. There's plenty of people around the Discord we could ask for sure. Yes, and again, it's like, I'm sure most of the time people had a good reason, but I'm sure 100% of the time, it was not 100% of the time. It wasn't any malicious intent. I would just get annoyed having to sit there and wait. I still remember one weekend where my internet, was it right before I upgraded internet? I think it might have been, where my net was off for like 3 days. And I couldn't do anything until I just got this new router. Alright, well, I've officially hit the 7-hour mark, which is what I was wasting time to do, so that's nice. I haven't had a 7-hour stream, I think, since Dark Souls Randomizer. Wow. I don't know if that's an accomplishment, though. Yes. I actually thought you might have already went to stream, Nox. Have you been streaming, by chance? I figured you might have just been doing that as I was fumbling here. Or did you not? You haven't? Okay. Yeah, sadly, if you do, I mean, if you want to, go for it, but I gotta try to get to sleep soon, so I can't linger around. I did not expect it would take this long to get these done tonight, but it is what it is, huh? It was still fun, though. Like, overall, I don't think I talked about it, but I did like this Alliance raid set. It's pretty good. Probably will be doing it some more over the days. Maybe try to grab a drop. If not for glam, then maybe just for gear upgrade. you think you prefer some of the other fights? I have to run it a couple more times, I think, before I really settle on an opinion, but yeah. Oh yeah, but Nox has work the next 2 days. Damn, this was your last day off, and I stole it. I stole the streaming time. You can't do reclays because your raid group literally starts on Tuesday 20 minutes after you get off. Oof. My best life. I don't know if this was my best life, but it was good tonight. The trial was fun. Dungeon was okay, but I'm kind of whatever about dungeons anymore. I don't like doing expert. The trial was fun. I'm glad that, I don't know if you finished yet, Nox, or even Lust, but you were here, so I'll say I was glad that we're finally wrapping up with this Void stuff, because god dang, it's taken too long. It's been a long year for this Endwalker MSQ post-Endwalker content. You like the Void stuff? I thought, let me clarify, I think it's okay. I think it would have been okay for like 2.5 patches, maybe 3, not 5. Have I done the hard dungeons? You mean like the Criterion or the variant stuff? In which case, I did the first quest, whatever is the easy one. I went in solo and did one of the paths with what's her name? Wow, I'm horrible. Nanamo. I did one with her, and that was it. I haven't gone back. I haven't done the hard ones, no. I might at some point. I've felt kind of whatever about it. Yeah, the rewards seem to be pretty shite, so there's not much incentive to do it other than just doing it. You're curious about them? Be down for trying it? Maybe we can try sometime. It's not like I'd refuse to do it, I just haven't really felt super compelled to do it. And I don't want to pub it, as usual. But if we could get 4 people to do it, then maybe. If you guys know, maybe a 4th. We could try it sometime, perhaps, yeah. Maybe Luna would want to come. I haven't really kept up with people, to be honest. I don't know who's playing regularly at this point. I know Skline mentioned he wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't know if he just has time lately. He seems to be pretty bogged down with work stuff. Mostly chat with Luna when she streams, yeah. Sometimes I'll come by and lurk a bit too. It's harder for me when I'm not as interested in the game to just make an effort to come hang out. I really ought to try though. Like when she was playing, well, I didn't want to get spoiled when she was playing 16. And I was kind of whatever about 9. I don't dislike 9, but I don't really care about it. So. And I don't know anything about Octopath. So I haven't really. I should probably pop in and at least give it a look, because yeah, I just don't know anything about it. Skline though, it would depend on the day. I think he'd only be able to do days when he's off. Yeah, I know you like it. Aren't you like the one that convinced her to get it? I remember. We were talking about it when she was finishing 9. We'll see. I've also just been streaming a lot myself. so it makes it harder to just come hang out, especially when I stream and then go to bed soon after, like now. So much better than first. The characters are great. That's good. I'll have to see what I can glean from it as someone who doesn't know anything about either when I hop in sometime. Just see some trailers. I might just wait and be surprised and see what happens at this point. Still collecting characters, so in the prologue phase. Okay. 8 individual stories. Yep, hence the name. Imagine that. Tenemos. I will keep that in mind, but for now I have no idea what that means. Made the cleric interesting. Okay. We'll see. If I happen to come by and take a look, we'll see. But yes, I suppose I should stop yammering and just get to it. So, thanks for hanging out. If you get around to doing the raids sometime, Nox, I'd be down to go again. It was fun. Or if you just need to run P9 to 12 to get item levels to run it, then sure. It just really depends, I guess. Unless you do it tonight after I go to sleep, in which case that's fine too. But if you want to do it, we can do it. So, yep, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Let me see. Only had minimal bitrate issues tonight, which is nice because it was a little jank before I started stream. When I was testing it, I was having bad bits, but thankfully it seemed to pass. Alright, so I might stream tomorrow. Probably not this, but maybe something. I'm not sure yet, but probably. I might find something to do. So, yeah. Have a good one, peeps. I will see you next time.